You see what's going on there. Boy. Notice automatic save. Photosensitivity. I'm sensitive to photos. Why did I have to accept the end user license agreement again? Was there an update? All right, here you go. I guess I think we're good. It's been a hot minute.
Click continue, I guess.
I think so.
And then
it should. Hopefully, it's the most recent.
Try to remember how this game is played.
What you were doing and how it's.
I know I have a lot of friends and followers I can choose from, and they all have their little bedrooms. And then there's like these schoolgrounds that I can explore, and there's secrets there. The game is much more elaborate than I initially thought it was. Like, I thought it was just mostly the card game, and like, collecting with people to get more cards. Card game.
I mean, yeah, I thought it was going to be like Slay the Spire. It was going to be almost only cards.
Yeah. But like, there's so much more to it. So cool. So many babies.
I didn't understand a word he said when he read those pages. Latin wasn't my best subject.
Hunter, hello.
I heard the Darkhold pages were dangerous, but I did not expect gouts of fire belching into the sky. I was thinking more like curses.
The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say...
No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a...
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
You smelled a Barghest and you thought it might be me? Seems like your hunting skills might need a tune-up, old man.
My skills are as keen as they've ever been. What do you think a Barghest smells like?
I do not know.
Exactly.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent?
Yeah, that's right. So...
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly.
Blaze is hot-headed, but he wouldn't act recklessly with the parchment.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Blaze just plays by his own rules. Yeah, sure, sometimes he's a bit daring.
Alright, Blade. Don't jerk me around. What do you really...
I don't trust the old when they are If anyone's going to blow up the Abbey, it should be one of us.
Oh, she's happy.
Wolfen just wants to know that food was present.
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I
Thanks.
overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Voldemort?
Her name
Weird.
is Wanda.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I know.
You cannot even say her name?
Just level with me. Are they still planning on trying to save her?
I am hurt you think I would keep such a thing from you. I cannot imagine how hurtful this has been to Nico and Magic.
I know it seems harsh. They have just done so much behind my back to break my trust.
So have you.
Oh my god.
Yes, I
I
suppose
just wanted to see the
distrust
quality.
breeds distrust.
Distress free distress. Uh-oh. The mouse came up.
That's weird because it's off.
Transparency, is there anything you want to know?
Windows thing, it went to the background. That's weird.
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Soulless?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
But also deceive them and protect them. But especially deceive.
Blaze seems like a tarnished enough soul to handle something like the page.
I forgot there's a morality
My
system
reasoning
already even.
exactly. Now, is there anything else?
I already went fully light, so I'm trying to go dark now.
Oh yeah, you got a hundo for, you got an achievement for it or something?
What if we removed the corruptions?
What a strange question. It's impossible.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Do you... I mean,
What do you mean?
she sold her soul to Cthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
No, I absolutely do not pity her. I was just curious.
Good, because you were scaring me there for a second. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
Grizzly old biker dudes. They just do whatever they want. Oh, might as well have handed the page over to Lilith. Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered.
I know you're choosing your characters, but this guy's cat bit his monitor and caused some pixel damage. So, can you blame her? There is no thought behind those eyes.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Everything according to plan.
Kiss it goodbye.
Okay, kiss.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Gonna swipe with some chains.
Not looking good for you.
I am impressed.
Targeting systems active.
It's about time.
And where do you think you're going?
Gotta take out those Joker dogs.
You won't need that tongue.
Use a turn to interrogate. This game has a really interesting action economy because you can also move opponents around the arena and stuff to queue them up for attack and combos. Or use a turn to interrogate, for example, instead of damage.
You're next on the list. Going dark.
How many times you gonna try that?
Confirmed enemy target. Reinforcements moving in.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alrighty. I'm gonna read some stuff, and then I'm gonna have you weigh in, and then I'm gonna do that. And I just want to say a few things before reading this. I'm on the cooking subreddit. I've always seen sauerkraut in stores in the fridge section. And when I was in high school, I had to go on some weird retreat
Saw a move like that
for
once.
Jesus that was a few days long. Like we went and stayed at a place and did praying and all this bullshit. I went to a Catholic school. It wasn't whatever. And they served sauerkraut one night and it was hot. Like cooked. Cool. On cooking, why do Americans eat sauerkraut cold? I'm not trolling, I promise. I'm German and sauerkraut here is a hot side dish. You literally heat it up and use it as a side veggie. So to say, there are even traditional recipes where the meat is cooked in the sauerkraut Kassler. Heating it up literally makes it taste much better. I personally would go so far as to say heating it up makes it eatable. Yet when I see Americans on the internet do things with sauerkraut, well, there's your first problem, the internet. They always serve it cold and even use it more as a condiment than a side dish, like hot dogs are for some weird reason. Why is that? Top comment. In Poland, we often eat sauerkraut cold as well. Often in servoka, I guess. Cold dish made of raw pickle or veg. I prefer it cold with more texture, so it's definitely not an American thing. I think the reason Americans eat it cold is because of the Polish that immigrated here and brought that standard with them. Half my family is Polish descent, and we always had Polish sausage and cold sauerkraut at most family get-togethers.
I would go even deeper in that and say it depends on where from Poland you are, because half of Poland was occupied by Germans for a long, long time. So they took over a lot of German traditions. My family actually cooks sauerkraut, and I very much so dislike it.
So you don't like it hot?
No, I like it raw. When it's hot, it loses the sour flavor, which you probably would like the flavor of it cooked, but it does not have any texture. It's just mush to me. Like it's gross to me.
That's like me liking cold pickles. If someone was on here complaining, I like my pickles heated first before they go on my burger.
It's a whole different dish to me when they cook it and stuff. I don't even call it sauerkraut. I like
I call it warm
it's not
slime.
sour anymore. They also do it to the purple
With cabbage.
cabbage. Yeah, you can cook any sort of cabbage, and it's like a little side dish, like the German one. But when you mention sauerkraut to me, I actually think of the cold pickled.
You immediately thought of the
cabbage.
cold one that we see at
Yeah.
the store, and
Yeah, the
so you
cold
get it
pickled cabbage,
fresher.
because the other one doesn't necessarily has to be pickled. Like you can make it out of fresh cabbage. My mom would make it so often, and it was like a big deal if someone made it because it's so much chopping and everything. But
It's effort.
yeah, I never really liked it. Um, so yeah, I totally experienced both of them.
Even here, American here, I eat both ways. It's firmer and more refreshing cold, but a hot dog is a convenience form. So rather than taking a cup of mustard and a tray with sauerkraut, you just put it on top and it gets warm. It's not that complicated, guys. Germans complaining about Americans on the food subreddit.
Yeah.
Polish people being like, "Oh, we also have it that way."
America, a lot of people eat it.
I mean, honestly, if Americans do something some way, it's because an immigrant came here probably and started it in New York and it spread.
Right?
Started pizza a certain way or something and set the standard.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Nice throw.
Traditions are basic.
Melting pots.
You're mine.
I mean, even all that craziness, but just this is so far down the thread, but it's funny. Like with anything else, people eat things a certain way because they think it tastes good that way. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah. Like, oh,
You need a new
I was gonna,
drink?
yeah.
While you're red.
Why? I was gonna mention,
Time is almost up. Do
my
as much as
cousin
you
was
can.
dating. We are from very much the center of Poland, but if you want to divide it into
Sections.
east and west, then we were east.
You
So
ranking
it
it
wasn't under
Poland.
German occupation. We have a lot of traditions that are similar to Ukrainian traditions, like the way we eat our what does Dwight has beets
Beets,
and stuff. It's very similar to that. My cousin had a boyfriend.
You'll have to talk through the cat.
Yeah.
Just make sure.
My cousin has a boyfriend from Wrocław, where she went to college, university, and they were from a town even closer to the German border, and his family and his tradition was completely different. Like for Christmas, like all the dishes that they made for Christmas and stuff. Like it's just so cool and different. And I think I mentioned about the pea soup before in Hungary, and my mom just to like it's like even regions within a country do it differently. So someone bitching on a subreddit about Americans do it like that.
I can see that here. Like honestly, even Thanksgiving, each little family might have a tradition. Like turkey is the stereotype, but
Just
you
like
could do
everyone
ham, you
makes
could do
their
different
own
meats, fish.
special.
Yeah. It's funny that I'll see a thread that's to me so basic, gets so much traction.
Let's defeat at least 12 enemies, but there's 7 and there's 4 left.
That'll hide your forces for 3 turns though.
Yeah.
At the top, so
That's my
I
last
waited
turn.
300 years to take down Lilith. I suppose I could wait another 300 for you to choose.
Oh, there's a dog there too, so I kill everyone then.
okay, too bad it's not Baldur's Gate where we have the thing at the top where you're swiping through them. Look at all these enemies. Clutch.
this.
That's the spirit.
I want to be harsh, but I would say Hysteria is probably a 6 out of 10 for me. I would say 5's completely average. I would say it's a tiny bit above because I enjoyed it. It wasn't bad, but I don't like that style of writing because it's kind of network TV and tropey. It had a lot of really funny parts. It had great music. The plot, honestly,
It was like a one weekend bingeable show.
like we did pretty much. Just when writing is like that, where the characters dance around talking about something for a long time. And this, they kind of did it by this one girl was brainwashed by religion and terrified of her mother. But like a lot of other characters just weren't talking or sharing info for a lot of goofy reasons. And that's what a lot of TV's like to me. But with the red stuff and the cult and the red herring, and honestly a lot of the colors, like the red room and stuff, having recently played Alan Wake 2, a lot of it reminded me of a heavily distilled, watered down Alan Wake 2, just with the overarching threads. Like, even having a big rock number in it and stuff, like. But that was a cool show. It's on Peacock, so if you have a Peacock and you're bored for 8 hours, check out Hysteria. If you like heavy metal music and murder mysteries and Bruce Campbell.
Should do the trick.
Marvel, do you like Bruce Campbell? You watched Evil Dead with us. Bro really got clawed by Wolverine and said, oof.
Right?
Oof. Ouchie. My bones. Here, you can have that back. Give me this. Give me this. No, look, you don't even want to need that, because if I move that, you leave. You're insane, Marvel.
These
What is
fools
wrong?
can't handle you.
Down, down, down by the Wolvie. Wolverine has this on his own almost. I don't think you guys had to come. Oh, damn. I mean, some of these are genuinely, it's weird. It's like puzzle-like, some of the battles.
I know.
Where you have to utilize all your shit in a certain way and environments to be like, okay, minimize this. I mean, it's interesting. It's stressful. This is, I don't know. There's another game like this that I've mentioned that you might like, but it's a harder version of it. This is like a more fun, watered down version, and it's made by the same people, XCOM. And you control a squad of 4, and you move around the map like this, and it's like you move through a city. It's a plot-based game like this, but I don't think you get the RNG cards. I think you build your squad and team and stuff. But it's like a much heavier, strategic, more difficult version of this. This is cool because it was Marvel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun.
Fuck you guys. I have seen in XCOM 2 that there are all sorts of crazy mods. Like, I do own it, I think, and I have downloaded it. And I only played the first level, the tutorial, but I downloaded a bunch of mod characters on the menu screen. So I downloaded like the Master Chief from Halo, so that was a skin. I downloaded Commander Shepard and Garrus and Tali from Mass Effect. You can also change the weapons so they look like weapons from other games. So it's just a weird version of XCOM going on. It's like my Fallout. It's just a bunch of gibberish.
That's
Oh. Sorry, I'm totally not trying to distract you. I know you're strategizing for these homies here this time. I could just be ranting at the phone
They
too
cannot
if you're busy.
possibly match your strength.
No way, you guys are gonna mess them up. I mean, honestly, you were doing just fine except for the stupid timer thing. They didn't stand a chance.
Now it's my turn.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Now I have to go back and watch season 1 and 2 of Stranger Things so we can get another 80s fix.
Just what this battle requires.
Select a single target. Sir, are you dating anybody?
Yeah.
The Hydra agent's like, no, who wants to know? If it's Storm.
Let's give it a go. It's remarkable
Oh, wow.
how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Forever in
Did
service.
they recruit the Devil Dog, Strange? And then not the Devil Dog? How dare you vulnerable me? And Cloak, you little sucker.
I'm gonna make
Ooh.
you pay for that.
That's cool. That's his old comic outfit. They briefly show that in the movie, I think, or Deadpool, right? Well,
It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
so I'm gonna tear everyone to shreds.
Bring them on. As many as you can handle.
Bring them on. GG. Oh.
It's for the best, trust me.
mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that. Tell us what you know, fiend.
I'm still out of card base.
The advantage is mine. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
It's about time.
Can't run from this.
We should aid our friend.
I'll try and aid him.
Serve her with honor.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Never could get used to that.
This won't end well for you. A rare strike.
Is it my turn now?
Master water. Uh,
These fools can't handle you.
Keep an eye on that one. Got a surprise.
I've got a reputation to protect. Somebody feel a breeze?
we made it though, right?
One of them consorts with the shadows.
Oh yeah.
Still they persist.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Thank you.
That was easy.
Ooh, that's a new voice. Audio.
Had that one for you a while ago.
That was easy.
That's cool. I was gonna put it on the TV in the other room,
Yeah.
but I couldn't figure. I wanted to stream it from the other account.
Mm.
Oh, I guess that's better. Then I can comment from it. That's there. How and when are they going to introduce the Midnight Suns into the MCU?
Alright. Oh, everyone.
There's already a Marvel show called The Runaways that has some Midnight Suns in it, but apparently it's a terrible show. I actually watched the first episode or two. It was a Hulu or FX show.
Ooh, yeah. I heard about it.
Oh, cool. You can talk to your own costume. Your casual outfit's adorable.
It's a random.
Nice. You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right.
Snort, snort.
There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company.
Is it Nightcrawler?
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah,
Oh.
He's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing.
Holy shit.
Not as good as mine, though.
Whoa.
Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me.
There we go.
Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate. They did not have much chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor.
Didn't have the heart to finish the job?
I do not know what it was. Something about that look she gave me. I could not put her down. She was sleeping at the foot of my bed by the next night.
Sounds like you got yourself a friend for life.
Imagine if you hadn't decapitated all of those other dogs. Could have had a bunch of friends.
Smelled you a mile away. I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Nolan North, whose name kept showing up, was the dad in the show who
Hunter, hold on just a
was
moment.
just trying to be supportive. It
What
was
is it, Doctor?
Dylan's
I
dad,
doubt that
Oh.
portal is
Nolan
going to
North.
stay open
But
forever.
I've mainly known him to be a voice
The creature
actor,
you've been pursuing,
so I've seen him
I
in a
suspect
ton
now
of
it
things:
may be some
Scooby Doo,
kind of Hydra experiment
High on
or
Life,
worse.
Justice League.
The bar
It's
guest?
weird that he's in so
I
much
thought
of
we had
live
all
action
accepted his
also.
mythical origins.
But he's Deadpool in this game.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else.
Ancient
afoot.
lore.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
Alright. I'm gonna try to get it alive.
Are you gonna do that with a net? Defeat the Barg Hess.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfect.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Not looking good for you.
That's a neat trick.
What for this?
Ooh, a combo.
Like at Burger King, have it your way.
We should try that more often.
Attached to that face.
Our pact will not be broken.
I am impressed. Welcome assistance.
I knew I recognized that kid from something, but I really did not want to look it up during the movie show. The main character, Dylan. He's the main character in Krampus.
Oh.
That makes sense. We saw the little Krampus thumbnail in his IMDb. I'm like, oh yeah, there it is.
Uh-oh, I forgot about her.
Just like the Iron Fleet. Just kind of over there.
Soon they arrive.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
Feisty. Trust.
You had your chance to hell with it. Weak, even for Hydra.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
Or do I? I feel like it's not safe at all to even fight on this glass. It's just an unnecessary risk.
They are
Maybe you should take that one.
Behold their passage.
You know?
Everyone's taking a turn. Loki, take a turn. Come on.
Backing away slowly.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like people around.
Just providing colored commentary out of personal curiosity.
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
Now that
I like Blade's weird outfit. Crusader or something.
Yeah.
we will erase the very memory of
Decent.
Alright. I'll go to sleep or something.
Seen that before.
Do you have a Jigglypuff or a Lullaby ability?
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone, but the bar guest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many
Subreddit for this show is Deadsy.
Saying there are no bad dogs.
It looks like it only came out
Of all people, I
like
thought
10 days
would
ago though.
understand the
10 to
nature
20
of the
days ago.
beast, Logan.
Yeah, like it's really new. The subreddit has the trailer posted for it 20 days ago, and then the episode discussions are posted 10 days ago. And then, other than that, there's only like 9 other threads that aren't the episode discussion threads, and that's it on the entire thing.
leave some for the rest of us.
That's how granulated shows are now. It could just be like so small. 3 people watch this. You, me, and the cat.
Just what I need.
Come here, Loki. Come on. Shh, shh. Come here. Oh, yeah. Good Loki. Good Loki. Marvel's sleeping really cute player over there. All up on the yard.
Like that once, centuries ago.
What?
I've put down a lot better marks than you.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Maybe it is just scared of intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-Barghest solution, I'm all ears.
Hope you're ready.
That's one hell of a move. I'll put this to good use. Seen that before. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. That's a straight up.
Our ally requires aid.
Could you maybe hasten your efforts a bit here?
Doing the best we can here, Doc. Like you keep saying, it ain't a dog.
The doctors keep asking me not to kill them.
The dog's asking you not to kill it?
The doctor.
Oh, I don't know.
Now for something real special.
Can Charlie summon him? I mean, yeah, don't waste a turn, and especially if it's dangerous. I was like, can Charlie talk him down? Do you have to talk him down the way that you talk Charlie down? It's weird. I don't know if you guys, it's not like non-lethal like in Baldur's Gate.
We got him.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your
Oh, yeah,
efforts
we
to
just
capture
fought
it,
him.
Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge. A delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Nice, very nice.
Yeah, pretty nasty. Too bad we can't train it.
Give it time.
Maybe able to.
We get desperate enough, I'm sure someone will try it.
You never know.
What's your game, Hunter? Rugby, American football?
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to be those.
Did good, bub.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best.
Oh.
Hunter.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
How can I help?
Hi, Hunter.
Did you just throw air at Marvel?
Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of. Best there is at what I do.
No demons to report here, boss.
Your mastery of the arcane is formidable, Hunter. I don't think our enemies were quite ready for that.
Yes, hello.
Ooh, treats.
Glowing orbs.
I needed that.
Stocking up on a little of everything, huh?
Relaxing.
Relaxing.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
That's
Agatha is lucky to have you.
oh. Adorable. Oh, it's a new day. Fresh day to do something.
I want to play it here, so, but it's too far from the charge port to plug in with that cable.
Do we have an extension cord somewhere? Maybe.
I know that that one. I like one. Do
What is it like to have a tan? Does it hurt?
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it.
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only
So
hope.
cool.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
The creature is restless. The sooner we start our research, the better.
What happens to the creature after you are finished?
That is up to you.
It came from hell. Send it back home.
As you wish.
I saw you petting it this morning.
You are mistaken.
The caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor, as far as I can.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier, and the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this Gamma Accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Oh, does that require feeding it a full of treats?
To eat, Tony.
How's that research coming along, Hunter? Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me. I want an out. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter. This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
The forge is a powerful... Come back tomorrow, Hunter. Farewell.
Need a pick-me-up? Farewell, Hunter.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight,
we could go a few rounds.
no pain, no gain.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Let's do this. Later.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
I am not too worried about Sabretooth, seeing as how I died once at the hands of my own mother.
Sabretooth's a cold-blooded killer.
My mother is a demonic goddess.
Okay, you win. Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Very nice, very nice. Hmm.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Yes?
Practice makes perfect.
Better test this out next time.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
I'm here if you need me.
See you soon.
If I were cruel, I'd step out of the way before we collided. Intriguing.
Hi, kiddo. You're stronger than I ever remember. And soon Lilith will find that out the hard way. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guided by hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Hunter, got a big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church.
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Ah, fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
No more kills me.
Earth effigy. Regular effigy. Who's this, the goth girl?
Oh. I'm doing a Venom story mission.
Oh, hell yeah, you're gonna do some of the DLC missions?
Yeah.
That's cool, all you guys kind of match with wild
We
colors.
are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive tendencies.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges, but they fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
They fit snugly together to make a better
If I lose
whole.
control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty.
You gotta play the troll toll if you want to get into that boy's hole.
The show we were watching earlier, they're like DeVito requests.
What?
I love this. This reminds me of God of War and the traveling between realms.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not willing to pay $60 or $70 for that game because it's still brand new. God of War 2 recently came out on PC is all, but I'd like to play it and stream it out here. Like and play it on the Moonlight. Is it worth acquiring other ways?
Oh.
The most expensive I'd buy it for is like $30. Oh. Oh. U, I, E. These are all the vowels. A, sometimes Y.
On, Ed.
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. God be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where
I think Mephisto meant Africa.
You find them.
Like the cradle of life.
Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain to hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is
It looks
this.
leathery.
Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice.
Yeah, it looks retro.
I gotta
Whoa.
say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about balance.
Maximum overdrive.
Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like
vampires.
You got my back? I got
Doom.
yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
So shiny.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See, you both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What was that, caretaker? We were blowing up the level. We didn't hear you. That picture of Spider-Man is really funny.
Try this on for size.
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight. This shall be of great help.
Here we go. Find a new line of work. Your time has come.
This shall be of great help.
Ouch.
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
Constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero.
Barely touched them. For you. You are out of your
Love you. Uh-oh, you're flipped. Oh, look, yeah, you both up. I couldn't imagine you two being in taboos together. Hold on, look. Okay, look, you're free. Free. You're free. Out of cards.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
Where am I going?
What are you going?
I don't know.
The subway.
After you, Eddie.
Oh.
We're going down, down, down the hall.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. The home could be eating.
Venom is funny.
Let me know when you want Mackey's.
Good order.
That's why I'm like, I feel like we just ate, but
That's order.
yeah.
This could be the source of the whole vampire
Let's use your app
infestation.
for discounts for him.
Oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation.
Wow, it's actual Dracula.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean
The father of
The
So to be
Dracula.
clear,
the Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation.
Right.
You insect.
okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costumes. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crap.
I dressed as you last Halloween. Defeat Dracula to complete the mission. Tip: be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes, as he has a high chance to counter bleeding attackers. Dracula also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding character. Okay, well that's bullshit. But seriously, who are we gonna fight next? The Wolfman and Frankenstein's monster? Are they just hiding behind those other doors back there, guy? I feel like yes. For some reason, the vibe of this whole place feels very BG3. That's why my wife was singing down by the river there while we were sliding in. I feel like I'm gonna meet Withers over there in the corner. And he's gonna be like, no. No. Hashtag Withers no.
No.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Alright,
You're a
let's
city
fight.
teeming with heroes. I expected you.
You're a city teeming with heroes.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto! He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversaries face to face.
Agatha all along.
When he can soil yours.
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Then to the devil's implements I say, do your worst.
I like how your phone feels in your hand in your case. Feels nice.
Okay, that was
Lucky. We got your Mick delivery. Here's your Mick order time. Let's add it McDonald's. Hey, babies. What's in my head? Okay. Good boy, Marvel.
I'm going for it. This should help.
I don't know what it feels to you can't open a pot.
Yeah.
I'm at you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here we go. Looks like it's up to me. Take this.
Ready! Do you not realize who I am? Are you prepared to give back your life?
Maybe. Maybe I am.
Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say?
No one says that.
That wasn't us.
Hey, come over here. Come over here. No. Stay over here. Stay over here. No, don't do it.
Your mother abandoned
You'll have to jump over this. You're too short to do that.
We must have... I guess they're not holding back.
No, were you? You're not supposed to.
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads?
He will free us from your bloodthirst.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The mother of demons has her claws in you as well? Now I understand your desperation.
What we must do.
Really the best you can do?
So far.
You won't leave him alive.
Knocking you into one and seems to work, so why not?
Keep wagging him into him.
This one's for you. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
You should have tried harder.
Permission to eat that one.
Is it just me, or is this really not working?
I fear he may be toying with us.
We hate it.
It must be so You're going to all.
You shouldn't have tried us.
thought you were supposed to be powerful.
Ooh, I like it!
It's down. Is that it? Okay.
Drag down, drag down. Just killing an icon. This would be almost as bad as killing Taylor Swift. Found out he killed
Enough of
Drag.
this! We've got this!
On my count!
Okay. There's a chicken in our yard.
I am ready.
We are also ready.
1,
Well, 12 minutes ago. I don't know if it's still there. It's black.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone get us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No! No!
Yes! No. Pity.
So, aside
Damn.
from soul hoarding,
He's hoping for a free
what is the
hat.
devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement.
Look at him go.
But I am pleased. We are not. You have made progress. I look
Oh,
forward
well.
to what comes next.
A chicken could flap enough to get in and out of our yard, probably.
Yeah.
That's how he got there. Or he could squeeze into
Not to
this
worry.
thing easy.
I'll see the rest of you very
Get
soon.
out of here, Mephisto. We didn't invite you. Complete all Venom story missions.
Very cool.
No. Bad babies.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
For the first time in
We really sent
forever.
Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have
And
Mephisto
Spidey
off my back.
friends.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah,
Good job. Good job.
free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie,
Sorry, I'm not familiar with your rogue Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
One dark balance point. I hope the Dasher doesn't steal our chicken.
Don't worry. Dracula will get his eventually. And
When the food gets here, I might play in the other room and watch you via stream on my other monitor.
We'll get him.
Because my Steam Deck's still not booting up. It probably needs a full charge again or something.
But I'd like to see him outrun the hell ride.
Robbo, everyone wants something. Everyone wants a hangout.
From between my teeth.
Which one should I hang out with?
I mean, you gotta hang out with Venom, right? Because you just finished a big old mission with him, and he needs release.
Not the usual.
What?
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy. I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
Do you want some apples and dip right here? He's like,
Anything Lilith forced you to do was not your doing. You are blameless.
Well, the people I hurt don't have the luxury of walking away from what I did to them. So why should I? I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
My mother did not send you to care for orphans. Consider your lack of memory a gift.
A gift. Maybe. Problem is,
I took care of a lot of orphans, just not in the way you're thinking.
Thanks for checking in.
With
Hey, don't work
extreme
too much on
prejudice.
me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet Fisto possibly want with me?
I don't know, but I hope you never find out. We just showed them some good old-fashioned New York hospitality.
We gave him a slice. Forget about it. Eddie Brock? I don't know. Let's see. Let me look it up real quick. Eddie Brock gifts. I bet you'd be right about that even without looking anything up. Yeah, he loves. Picnic loved, having a drink, playing cards, working out, all
Most
loved.
people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people
Don't have a
take the
deep
time to
conversation or
feel the man.
stargazing with him, those he fucking
No
hates.
problem, Eddie. I have been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. My symbiote came up with the name.
Yeah, I'm like, isn't it just his name? More or less.
Did your symbiote also design your awesome suit?
My symbiote is the suit. So, yeah, I guess? That's kind of like asking, did you design your face?
But you could look like anything. You could be the plaid spider or fight crime in a purple tuxedo.
Do not give my other any
Like the
ideas.
Joker.
It must be nice to
But
have someone to
anti-
talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
But having a voice in your head probably comes in handy at boring dinner parties.
What, you think I get invited to dinner parties?
Anytime dinner is served, I consider it a party.
I like the way you think, Hunter.
All right, one gift. I have so.
Come here. Come on.
It doesn't like to show it, but even the symbiote had fun. It's good to take a break from knocking heads.
I've cracked it. Every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers. What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance? Why would Sin's Hydra troops help Dracula's cause? And what is their endgame?
I have a theory.
There's no end.
Go for it.
Endgame. Dracula game.
Whatever Sin and Dracula are planning, they are not alone in their schemes, and we will soon encounter the one who is actually
I almost put on
pulling
Infinity War
strings.
the other night because we were talking
A
about
sorcerer,
related stuff
a
for
witch,
some
or
reason.
maybe a demon. Perhaps one who matches or surpasses Lilith's power.
I can do without a mystery villain. The roster of enemies is already stacking up. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampires. Let's focus on what we know. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemalisk hive. That place could have generated half the city's police force per week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
As Robbie would say,
What a weird measurement. How much is half the city's police force?
He might say something
Let's start with what the
slightly
whole
different,
police
but
force system
yeah,
will work
aside
backwards.
from dealing with the devil, I'd say we came out ahead.
We took a pawn out of my mother's grasp.
And it seems like it worked out. Still, I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach. Doesn't feel like a clean win, you know?
Yes, I know.
Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade... There's so much in...
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Oh, this is the only burn I love to feel.
There's the guy from the store.
I needed that.
Ooh, it is here. What? I think that did an update or something, because that's what it's doing now. I don't know if it had no juice to do it in the other room.
That makes sense.
The charge people's fine. I guess just for my phone. There's a lot of juice for a cheap.
Okay.
Set is a temperamental god. There's only so much Hippus can do. Hippus does not seem to agree.
The nugs are getting crispy today.
That's awesome.
I almost gave Eddie a hug, but I didn't want to annoy the symbiote. It's kind of like seeing your ex dating someone you've known for years.
Peter, don't make out with the symbiote. I know you want to. Alexa, turn on the lights. Thank.
Oh, the rain?
Yeah, why is it raining out? I don't know. Just ominous today. Oh, nice. You completed some research?
Mm-hmm.
The shake is actually awesome.
I haven't seen Strange or Tony look this pleased with themselves since their last harebrained idea.
What does the green dot do?
Something.
Mahogany. That music box would make Peter jizz everywhere. He's gonna web everywhere. He's gonna feel a tingle in his spider, and that's gonna happen. I played this game a decent amount, but now I'm remembering why I didn't get much done. I took a lot of pictures in the photo mode. It was really, I kept stopping the game every 5 minutes to see pictures.
To pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin.
Hell yeah.
It certainly looks
Yeah,
impressive,
this is
doesn't
sick.
it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
I was hearing a lot of eyes in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course.
The money.
Particularly the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
One resist each turn, and then you get a white and a red attack that have greatly enhanced hit to be critical when drawn. I don't know what that symbol is,
I
but
really
yeah,
could do
that's
just as
cool.
well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa,
So Doctor Strange made you Orin's outfit from Baldur's Gate. That's bloody and biological and rotting. That's funny.
What is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's
Oh, we gotta change your mask with this.
You, Sarah.
It smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
I thought we landed on a hard maybe.
And we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are...
It looks like you're ready for Christmas, the red and green.
My objections.
We are.
But I said no. And I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Afraid not. I am sorry, Sarah, but you cannot stop us.
No, I suppose I can't. Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
We're both on the same page about what Tony's toy is, right? So I don't bring something wrong.
Yeah.
Like
I
Groot and
won't be
Guardians
pulled
too.
back either.
Baby Groot.
Glad we're on the
Good.
same page. I was afraid you were going to say that you still had hope for her. But I know you have better sense than to jeopardize yourself for someone who is beyond saving. Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Me too.
We're going to accelerate so many things with it, you don't even know.
Ugh, Hunter. That suit.
Tell me you found something good. Beginning decryption sequence.
Who are we sending into danger?
Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies?
Their hobby is evil.
These are the current priorities.
Surprise.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
That one doesn't expire.
You're the boss.
I can do both. Okay.
I think you unlocked that you could send out 2 or 3 hero ops at once at one point, probably.
Nice.
Pick your target, Hunt. See you soon.
Wow, that Me Too really defines your butt. Hey, Morbius, can we get Dracula instead of you? Can we just trade like a baseball team? I like it. I love you as a tiefling. It tracks. Yeah, this is neat too. Oop. Right. Go all in with this outfit then, since you just rock the horns because you got that. You got your 6 swords.
Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to
Like
ask.
doggy.
Well, it makes me feel like Vlad the Impaler, ferocious and formidable.
How you feel is all that really matters. But I was thinking more along the lines of ridiculous, not unlike Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
I like that they acknowledge the absurdity of it being like B-movie cheese, but it's gonna work. We're gonna get through that fucking barrier.
If you have a better idea, Magic, now is the time to propose it.
Oh, getting defensive. Cute. Sadly, I do not have a better idea. At least not for the moment.
Let us
But
romance
if on
characters
the
in
off
Midnight Suns
chance you
too.
happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator, but I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe.
I guess just every 10 you get it. Huh? Let's go doot. That's cool.
I wanted the max
Right?
rapid ones. Yeah.
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep. Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen.
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York? But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You
Can I write them on my arm?
remember them, right?
Never fear, Nico. I got it all up here.
In my horns.
Okay, so what are they?
Huh?
Come on, let me hear them.
Ego sum tenebris. Et veniunt in domum suam iubet dominus.
And the last line?
Amen. Oh no. She knew we didn't study for this.
Domum domini precepta ior.
Hey, you remembered all your lines. Not sure you would. Maybe we have a shot at saving Wanda after all. Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be intense. I just want to make sure you're up to it.
I am unfortunately all too familiar with dark energy. Like it or not, it is in my blood.
I know how much you like to avoid using it, which is why I wanted to double check. Because this is not just Lilith's corruption you're going to be exposing yourself to, but you're going to be using freaking chaos magic to purify it. The only other person in recorded history to do what you're about to do didn't make it.
I do not need to be reminded of that.
Right. Sorry. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
You do not have to worry about losing me, Nico. I will be fine.
I got the sick blood armor now. Wow, a lot of points.
So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
And I like to say my burger has ketchup on it.
Bring our girl
I
home.
don't
They hate me there.
Oh, and Hunter,
I believe you.
for some reason
Well,
the spell doesn't
they're
work.
just
Please don't hurt her.
So they probably make a
What
default one
happens,
with ketchup and don't want to
remember,
fucking
one is still in there.
make me fresh ones.
Somewhere.
It's just so hilariously consistent.
Ooh, wicked armor.
But
maker.
I
Literally
ready.
everything.
No? I can order.
Nice to get. Let's do.
I guess I can sit one out.
Time to take it to the next level.
It's the next level. I didn't have an elevator dinging.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Alright. Alright, we did something.
See you around.
Yoink. Whoa! How long has this just been sitting in the corner? Amazing.
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully,
It's always
it
there,
went back.
but sometimes they refill it for me.
Oh, nice.
It went to heaven.
Hunter, I do not appreciate
got
being
fired.
disrespected like this.
What is the problem?
The problem is your new demon child armor. I had ideas on
I
how
don't-
to improve its design,
Yeah.
but neither Stark nor Strange would listen to me.
So
I don't
funny.
like being ignored.
Sorry, what? Oh yeah, exactly. It's funny that you can joke about that and be a dick to him. I don't think you should, but it's up to you. It's your game. It's really funny.
Oh, hello, Dr. Morbius. I am sorry, were you saying something?
He's gonna bite you.
Very funny. See, this is exactly the kind of behavior I received from Stark.
Strange was polite about it?
No. While Stark pretended to ignore me, Strange was actually too absorbed in his work to notice.
So, should I actually ignore you or just pretend?
Never mind. I'm going to go hang out with Blade.
But you and Blade always butt heads.
Exactly. He's not going to ignore me.
Well, I cannot take him to heaven.
It's actually kind of time for the kids to eat, but they're sleeping. It sounds like I don't want to rile them all up. If they're all asleep. It's just so cute when they're being nice.
My animal senses are going nuts. Mind stepping back a little?
Oh yeah, I mean it's not the suit. I haven't bathed in weeks.
More of a fighter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Hi, Tony.
This should be interesting. Sometimes I impress myself.
Come on. Get on the job. Get on the job.
Shh. Tony is working. I'm here if you need me.
What you doing, Charlie? There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Stark fears the suit, so I urge you not to spend too much time in his presence while wearing the armor.
Seriously, Stark and Strange did you...
Thanks, Logan.
Just like looking in a funhouse mirror. I wouldn't be caught dead in it.
Hunter, hello. Feeling well today, dear?
I'm not really into demon cosplay, but if I were, I'd ask for a lot of selfies. Although, I think the demonic aura you're giving off would wreck my phone's camera.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
If someone is, she has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Anytime now!
Anytime now. Let's go.
Charlie, no!
Alex, go.
We shouldn't have brought the dog to the platform. Thank goodness it didn't close. He just would have jumped off and died too.
Thanks for coming, Charlie.
Oh, necro thing.
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well,
You're home.
now that you're here, just lead the way.
Very cool.
Hopefully, if he dies, he'll just respawn in hell. Sketchy, but kind of seems like it.
The suit must be working. They cannot see us. Good girl. Exactly. I believe that machine
Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed?
Charlie. You're good, girl.
Fight.
Sorry. Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from one. I was not expecting someone to be in the machine. It is good to be back in the fight. You are too weak for this fight.
Fight. Then go to the mall. Oh, cool. Is that guy the Illuminati? Why does he have that pyramid?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They fucked it up when they tried it then, too.
Your time has come. Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own. best of us. I am impressed.
Loki, you're gonna fall. Good boy. Ooh. Mega hit. Oops.
Cannot fail.
One chance.
Aww.
I am the only one left standing.
Ooh. Oh, what happened?
My puppy is dead.
No, I hope he'll come back.
Yeah, yeah.
This is not going to be cool like Mass Effect and permadeath your puppy.
I am trying. Your mother abandons you. they persist. We have survived worse situations than this. They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us. This shall be of great help. Interest. Maybe now you will understand why you do not jump headlong into every portal you see. Welcome assistance. saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. You had your chance. They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. We are not out of the woods yet. The barrier is down. I think it worked.
We're further into the woods than ever.
Any ideas, girl?
Someone had a lot of chalk.
Banner's device. The key to so many doors.
All the doors.
Such a brilliant mind. Now so
Thanks, Elizabeth.
twisted.
You have no idea.
There's always a man, there's always a city.
The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
Purify Fallen Scarlet Witch. Use Absorb Darkness when she's down to draw it into the hunter. Use it 3 times.
3 times? Oh god.
Alright? Try heal sometimes. I'm like, oh man. Gotta stab this guy some more?
I'm glad to see you too, Charlie.
Just like old times.
Thank goodness this video game is turn-based. While wife is playing this, I have my Steam Deck and I am playing some Dying Light. I am whipping arrows left and right at zombies' heads. Just boom, headshot. Boom, arrow shot.
Did you forget
Tell me more about
something?
the aqueduct. Yeah, I forgot to attack you. I'm not playing though, so you got lucky.
A few more minutes of life. Is that what you're after?
Yes, give me time, Wanda. Let me take my turn base. Brr, brr, brr.
Suddenly the situation isn't so important?
Why was this not the music in Multiverse of Madness?
They seem to be frozen in fear.
have all the time in the world.
Us too, sucker. I'm searching a bunch of trash cans in like little office garbage cans in Dying Light is all, and it feels like I'm gonna break into Lieutenant Surge's gym. Weird.
There's no point in stalling.
You must be making Caretaker angry. Mother is more patient than I am.
It's impossible, Wanda.
Alright. And back January 485.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Mother will never let me fall. I won't forget this.
Bad luck for you, bud.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
Cannot seem to focus.
We must try to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common Lilin, but I will try.
That will do. Suffer for that. Ha! That won't stop me.
Hope you're ready.
Mother, protect me. I always hold a grudge.
Somebody feel the breeze?
Chaos consumes you.
Looking at me?
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Guess the gloves are off. You can't stop me. Pointless. It's easier for you. How could you do that to a friend? But I thought we were friends.
Join us.
Now we're getting serious.
Your story ends. You should have listened.
I understand why there was such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there.
I will not fall again.
So it's begins.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They send more to the slaughter. You must remember me, Wanda. Lilith is only using you.
gotten stronger since the last time I saw you magic.
No mercy! Servant Lilith.
How could you do that to a friend? I'll make this easier for you. This is the only way.
Got some backup coming.
You see.
I will remember your face. Should I be afraid?
Hands on the ugly one. You don't want to get up. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Mother will never let me fall.
Mother, protect me.
This will
You'll suffer for that. Ha, that won't stop me. But I thought we were friends.
very effective.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I cannot move.
Here comes a few more.
Alright. Third time is the charm. Maybe she'll die on
You're
the
all
third
making a
try.
big mistake. West.
I am impressed.
You can't stop me.
Done waiting.
I guess the gloves are off.
Hey, I don't wear gloves. I wear mittens.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't. Lose yourself in Your time here is through.
I could use your aid. Now that was something.
But I thought we were friends. I guess the gloves are off. Mother, protect me. Ha, that won't stop.
Just what I need. Kiss it goodbye. Stay down.
Or how we were just having that discussion on voice actors. Nolan North is a good one, considering he's Deadpool and the dad in that weird show. Like, he's done a bunch of characters as well.
Fresh meat coming in.
I will hold
Coming here was a mistake.
About as good as can be expected. About time. Night, night. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Too easy.
I will not waste this opportunity. Her corruption will enthrall me. A Pyrrhic victory at best.
Come on, Wanda. We can save you. I believe in you.
Come on, Wanda. Come on.
Want to hurt you.
Oh god.
Hurt me. Hurt me? You will never hurt me again! Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana. I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will. Save your lies for Agatha.
Into the portal.
Ego sum tenebris et veniunt in
Oh good, you remembered it.
that passage. You can't save her. No one can. Ego sum tenebris domum domini praeceptayor.
Oh, I think they mentioned Chthon in Multiverse of Madness.
I am not so sure anymore.
That's the temple they go to in Wonderful. Wonderful. Ugh. I don't know if that went as you guys intended. But you got a lot of rewards there. Gamma coils, epics. For confused magic. Now that we're done eating, I am going to let the kitties out because it's time for them to eat probs. Now that they're self-aware. Hey.
My hair is...
I'm all the fire too. Could you imagine getting a comic like that? Like that's cool. An unlikely trio of 4. Order of the Midnight Suns. Believers. Like Justin Belieber. They answered the call. So did I. This is going to be a wild hunt. Here you go, baby. Take a shot at this. This will inspire you to choose a trippy freaking cover. You're going to add, like, the Aurora Borealis to it. At this time of year. Localized entirely within this comic book cover. Like, hey! She mad. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. I thought everything exploded.
I knew you'd do it.
Now that I'm here, I'm just faking it. I'm going to blow up the sanctum. Agatha, welcome home.
Hydra mystics can't stop a little limbo portal. Color me not surprised. I think it's going to be a shade of purple.
We must treat the Demon Child armor with the utmost care.
There...
There is no need to be frightened. I am not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
I will not let you.
But we were back there. I was...
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey with your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
You were corrupted by Lilith. You were not yourself for a long time.
No, I wasn't. The things I did.
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You.
Oh, that there is going to be a fee.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do.
Ice cream.
Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep.
Yeah, she looks crazy in that Valkyrie.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning.
Like Dame Aelin.
Love you too.
About that.
Banner really let it.
I just
thought you were my
wanted to
girlfriend.
thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul. It will take her a long time to recover from this, if she ever does. I don't know if I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
But it is our traumas that make us more powerful, Ileana. What do they say? A broken bone only heals stronger?
If that's true, then I should be unbreakable.
And if that is true for you, think of how much
Unbreakable.
Wanda will grow as she heals. How much
She's
more
alive,
powerful
damn it.
all this will make her.
I like that idea. I just hope it's true. Okay, I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain, but do you think it's gauche to make her a welcome basket?
I thought I'd seen it all. This is really something. We did it! Holy cats, we did it! Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "Curse you, Stark"? Fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
I'm gonna build a patio for.
You are crowing about your accelerator and not one word about Wanda?
Wanda? Oh. I mean, it's fantastic Wanda's back. I never had any doubt we could do it. I can't wait to show her what we've got planned for the accelerator. That'll really make Banner's blood boil.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing to the forge.
Súmale que estás caminando, niña.
This baby.
Kinda surreal, isn't it, Hunt?
Patio, patio.
Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt! You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up. I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns. You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts and, we're never gonna forget it.
Don't cry now.
You know, with Wanda back, I'm pretty sure the Suns now outnumber the Avengers.
Yeah. Boy, is Stark and Strange in trouble now, huh? Who knows? We might even be able to reclaim this Abbey one day before it becomes a Stark subsidiary.
Anything is possible.
It is now. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better around here now. Just wait and see.
Congratulations, Hunter. I am a complete and utter fool.
How so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you. I don't know what to say.
If you want to say anything, tell me you will never doubt me again. When I say I'm going to do something, I mean it.
I'm not sure I can promise I'll never doubt you again, but this certainly has me questioning so many choices I've made. I thought when Wanda fell to Lilith, that would be it. I'd never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
If only you had controlled your feelings, this whole debacle could have been avoided.
This moment is emotionally tough enough as it is. You don't need to go turning the screws.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. Give me time alone to think. That's probably the wisest move for all of us.
I can't believe it, Hunter. I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Well, yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again. I wish I could have joined you at the lab to be part of the homecoming, rather than merely bystander.
After all our losses, we finally have a victory, and you want to undermine it with worry? That kind of thinking is what leads to defeat.
You don't need to get snippy about it. I'm merely expressing regret over my personal failings, that's all. I think the wisest thing would be for all of us to get some rest. We can assess the situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
All right. I guess I bid you good night.
Good night to you.
Good night to you too.
From what I can see, the Midnight Suns are on a roll. Wanda, you wore demonic armor made by Stark and Strange. Let that sink in.
The bad witch is once again the good witch.
And you too, of course, Hunter.
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of wall
art. You have done it. You've returned one of my children home, my Wanda. You have done the impossible, Hunter. You've removed corruption and saved a soul, and still managed to keep yourself intact. You are indeed a wonder unto yourself.
Thank you.
Taking on corruption makes no difference when you are the only child of the Mother of Demons.
I know you already feel corrupted by Lilith. You might even think that makes you impervious to it. But I want to remind you that you're not. You still risked yourself today. And no matter how much I love you for it, I still worry about you.
I wish you would not.
Can't help it, dear. Hunter?
I hope Wanda's return means we're going to start winning a few.
I needed that. Relaxing.
Unless she's gnawing on a soulless bone. I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
It's not personal. I really just need to get some... It's not personal. I really just need to get some sleep.
Fascinating.
Sorry. I just need some
That did not work. Autumn must not see it that way. I should try a different combination. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
We got our #1 witch back. I thought Wanda was gone forever. Happy to be proven wrong.
This is like one of those soaps Aunt May watches.
Not gonna lie, it feels great.
Going to sleep. I bet Mom wants to talk to me tonight. Oh yeah. She sure does.
The miracle worker arrives. I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
I sure am.
Actually, pride is exactly what I am feeling.
I thought as much. Would it surprise you to know I am happy for you as well? Not for the loss of my Wanda.
thrust back into the arms of those who cast her away to begin with. Still, as upset as I am over her loss, your misguided efforts have borne fruit.
Yes, I saved my friend.
You did so much more. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Do not bet on it, Mother.
I smell tension.
Hunter, is that you? Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
When we apologize too much, we give away our power.
You're right. Sorry about... Oh. There I go again, huh? Guess after what I've been through, you find yourself sorry for everything. I didn't really get any sleep last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
No, she was in my dreams actually.
I would almost count on it.
What makes you say that?
You were fallen. You now have a connection with her. She will never cut the cords.
No, she hasn't. She's still got her claws sunk into me. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's... something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Cthon.
I had the same vision.
You did?
What does it mean?
I don't know. But my premonitions always come true, which is why you have to let me help you stop this one.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep...
No, not really.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
I want to know more about you.
All right.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when my twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in Transia.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe. I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. We had so many plans.
Can you give me insight into your magic?
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power wielded by Chthon himself. It is magic forbidden to the Sorcerer Supreme, for its nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts. But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly since childhood. I am the exception to the rule.
But why is chaos magic so dangerous?
If I desire it, I can alter reality itself, or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control. That's what happened with Agatha.
Can we talk about your journal detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised they make any amount of sense.
Well, they made sense to me. Your journals were the only reason I uncovered the Abbey's secrets.
Really? That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad I could be of some use to the team, even when I was away.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
What is it like to be an apprentice to Doctor Strange?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic? Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
No other question.
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it. You've seen him, I can tell. You know about the temple.
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
Robbie was not on
Smell that, Hunter? Don't be mad, but I bet some cash that Wanda wouldn't come back. But here she is, less evil and more traumatized. A miracle.
Releasing her from Lilith's grasp was a win for us all.
Oh, sure. Say, does that non-existent health insurance cover therapy? Asking for your friend.
It is hard to say. Perhaps she just needs time.
That's what they all say, Hunter. I know PTSD when I see it. What she needs is an emotional support dog. Does Charlie count? Well, what about you? How's that wet noodle of yours holding up? The one in your head.
I have had better days.
No dust, Sherlock. You've got martyr written all over you in, like, big red letters. Comic Sans to boot.
I do not understand.
You know, someone who falls on their sword and doesn't ask for anything.
Oh, Deadpool, are you worried for me?
Aww.
Sounds romantic when you ask like that. If you go around soaking up other people's problems like a sponge, you're gonna get so... So take it easy. I don't...
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone.
New and improved.
They'll never see us coming.
See you around.
The weird vibes around here are driving me nuts.
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's back.
Alright, Robbie. Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
Hell yes, movie nights are back.
Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
Good day. Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
I'm so glad we kept the accelerator out of Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Cthon is Cthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
I could not help but notice you left Wanda out of your optimistic worldview. Have you spoken to her?
Not yet. I went to sleep last night hoping I'd have clearer thinking on the matter this morning, and it remains foggy.
Do you really think you can avoid talking to her forever?
I don't know yet what I would say to her. I still feel guilt for allowing her to fall to Lilith. Perhaps I'll follow Caretaker's lead here and wait to see what she does.
The feelings you are having about Wanda will never resolve themselves on their own. You cannot outrun guilt. You can only confront it head-on.
When it comes to Wanda, it's usually better not to confront anything head-on. She's quite powerful, you know.
I would like to talk more, but there is still more for me to do.
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well. I'm not sure how to even pick up the Gamma Accelerator. I hope Tony doesn't take too long.
I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Well, if we do not get the parchment from Johnny Blaze, we will all be barbecued. Each of us slowly roasting on spits over the wreckage of our world, while salivating Lilin wait to feast on our flesh.
Wow. So that is a very clear image that is totally not going to come back to haunt me while I'm trying to go to sleep tonight. Thank you for that, Hunter.
And if we do get the parchment, do you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My appreciation of magic is evolving quite a bit thanks to you. It'll be tricky, but I think it's possible.
Nothing can stop this prophecy, Tony. To think otherwise is foolish.
You know who else had some foolish ideas? Albert Einstein.
Who?
Albert... Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna knock this prophecy off its rocker. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power. Prophecy? More like prophecy you never. Why do I always have a flathead screwdriver when I need a Phillips head? Looks like Banner didn't tinker too much with the Gamma Accelerator. Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts anyway. Aside from all the demons and ghosts, this whole prophecy thing is feeling a whole... Also, I get to say, hey Hunter.
I'm packing.
Concentrate, Stephen. Do not teleport Tony Stark to Kathmandu. Complex runic systems are at play here. Focus.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
New energy in the Abbey today, Hunter.
Did the movie nights ever go away?
Now we can all just hang out, like old times.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Smells like paprika and New England clam chowder.
Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Wanda, why does magic have such a strong connection to you?
When she first arrived, she rarely left her room. After a week, I slipped a note under her door. It said, "I am Wanda, and I will never lie to you. Now come out, you are being a..." Well, I thought it was Russian slang for party pooper.
What did you actually say?
You are being a horse's ass. Oh, I should never have trusted that website.
So what happened?
For a moment, nothing. Then she burst out laughing and opened the door. We have been close ever since.
When you were under Lilith's power, she never gave up on you.
I know. Her friendship was one of the few threads holding me together. In the end, we helped each other through difficult times. But that's what friends do, yes?
That is what we do.
That's so considerate. Thank you.
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think that...
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will...
Any new leads? We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Now we know what they're up to. Ready for some hero work?
It's a deadly field trip.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Do you a favor, just this once.
The Midnight Suns are starting...
You want in on this discussion, Hunter?
I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Strong and determined, ready to resume her fight against Lilith.
And you trust her?
I do, and so should you. You owe her that after you wrote her off.
Yes, I suppose I gave up on her long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Yes, I know. I just don't know if she would accept an apology from me at this point.
Do it anyway.
I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
Now that you mention it, I have noticed some subtle changes.
What do you mean?
I do not know how to say this, but...
Yes. Go on.
I think I am growing horns and a tail.
I already have
I
the
laugh,
horns.
Hunter, but I shouldn't. And neither should you be joking about such matters. At least your sense of humor is still intact. We will all need it in the days to come. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
Very cool, very cool.
You smell it?
Morale is feeling pretty high these days. Wanda's return to us is like starting a whole new chapter. The one where we...
Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
Death is always part of the equation, Carol.
I don't know if this is your old-fashioned worldview or something more sinister at work, but there will be no more deaths if I can help it.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Who's attacking you?
Mass production of my prototype sample. It's a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
This war feels very real.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
Very
Aw.
cool.
Very cool. Very
Thank you.
Very
So cool.
Very cool. Very
Hey, Coconut.
Very
How are you
cool.
doing tonight?
Very cool.
Very cool.
Very
Very
cool.
cool.
Very
cool.
Oh my god, this is so long.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Cover data.
Very
Okay,
cool.
I'll try.
Very cool.
At the very least, we can
So
slow their
distracted.
efforts to reproduce
Very
the
cool.
serum.
Very
But
cool.
we need to
Very
protect
cool.
the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
Doing great.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives
That's
easier.
cool. That's cool. Protect the server. Okay. Very cool.
There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
You were too weak for this fight.
Filling up for a little.
Wow. This one. Work early to drink. Oh, let's work early to drink. That's fun. That's nice. Was at the bar for 5 hours. Sounds very fun. Alright. I'll try this. And then what? We have one guy left, maybe? A few? One? It should be enough.
Reinforcements inbound.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
Oh my god, there's a vampire thing here. Ooh. Okay.
Roger that. You must not realize what you've done.
That's some move.
I'll make quick work.
Healing in raid. That sounds fun. That's cool.
I'm going in. Don't bother getting up.
She commands.
They're sending in reinforcements.
That's okay.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
That's gonna leave a mark. Engaging. That's the stuff.
Get an enemy minion. They attack a random ally. No. Where did this come?
You have earned this. Your mother abandons you.
Surrender!
Fight's about to get bigger.
I'm fairly confident in our efforts. This won't take long. No one is to blame but myself.
Now that was something.
Alright. That was certainly something.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Reinforcements!
I doubt this will take much longer.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It is too late for you. Be mine.
Hope they're ready.
Hide the data.
They are being reinforced.
As they say, everything by the book.
KO.
Feel my call.
You've left me no. Now let that be a lesson to you.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Point me at him. Let's settle this.
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Looks like they have help.
All right, people. Let's do it.
must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly? I've been waiting.
It's only temporary. Your fate is sealed. We fear death.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
They're not going to like this. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Now that was something.
Good riddance.
Now you will see.
Oh.
Our long wait is at an end.
Support units on the move.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great work achieved by us. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
Now remember who started.
Nice work. I think you got him.
Yeah. I clawed this guy, I guess.
Your master must be so proud. This won't take. I'll make quick work of you. I'm still expecting the worst here.
welcome assistance.
Support units on the move.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand.
Combo!
I will make you suffer.
I haven't lost their interest yet. Here we go.
You're dead.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Someone order a sandwich?
I'm impressed.
Right.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I'm gonna plug this in here.
Yeah.
Healing in raid. That's hard. Being a healer is so stressful. Is that purple thing Thanos? Agos.
It's vampire eggs.
I'm learning so much vampire biology today.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
Oh god, company, clean up, hurry. Make some hors d'oeuvres. Menu.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight.
You like healing in a raid? Hey,
And it will be
you got a lot on your shoulders. You got this.
I heard you were a bit unstable, but I had no idea you're to lose.
You're like Atlas, but for healing. I'm gonna do the cat litter and set the trash bags on the patio before I do this part. But this, we're gonna do this. See.
Be my victim.
Okay.
The advantage is mine.
You've left me no choice. I can't seem to lose their interest. We will never forsake her.
Accept your fate. You are not.
That was your one chance.
Reinforcements inbound.
Not that you need any reminders from me, but I wouldn't spend any more time there than you have to.
We're working as expeditiously as we can.
That shield of yours is truly unique.
It is too late for you.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I am still the prize.
Don't cross my path again. They're particularly fascinated with me.
Oh, I'm still good, I'm still good.
So be it.
Leave some for the rest of us. Maybe I should be flattered.
Wow, I'm I'm glad you're on our side.
Me too. I didn't know I had to kill her twice. That was crazy.
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Except that he's already dead.
I'm showering right now. No! Congrats on the gloss bonus.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Oh, I'm helping this lady out. I'm gonna whack this box for her. She's like, you wanna whack my box? I'm like, I guess. She's like, not that way though. I'm like, I know.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Very good.
Hey, Hunter.
Ooh, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
Hey, I know this isn't my place, but I'm worried about how everyone is treating Wanda.
Everyone seems very happy to have her back.
That's what I'm talking about. A short time ago, she was a sock puppet for the mother of demons. We're acting like she's already back to normal. But she may never be normal again.
How did you cope when you were first released from Lilith's control?
Badly. I'm still figuring it out. I'm used to having another voice in my head, but Wanda didn't have a symbiote to keep her company.
If you spoke with her, maybe you could help her through this.
I don't know if I should do that. I'm no psychiatrist.
You do not need to fix her. You just need to listen.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Just keep an eye on her, Hunter. She's hurting, even if she doesn't know how to show it.
It's really good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like it was missing her signature Scarlet touch.
I feel like you just saved like 2 hours ago.
Oh, hey,
Right?
back from saving the world.
You're not babies anymore.
This
It's
war
getting dark.
feels
They're like, it's dark already. You've been feeding us at like
May I
dark.
join you?
You can sit over there. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out
And the
watch
chair
a
that
good
says
movie.
big dummy.
I can see why you and Nico are so close. You have much in common.
Yeah, we do. Now that you're here, you might as well join us.
Why is TV not capitalized?
Not tonight. I probably should be going.
Yeah, okay.
Happy watching, Wanda.
Uh-huh.
What is this?
I feel like it should have either been
old-timey
capitalized with periods, capitalized without periods, or just lowercase the word television. It was really funny. It was it's the Time Variance Authority. They just haven't added the 8 yet.
I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he?
Yes, I was going to
Well, he
masturbate
didn't
in the
come
woods.
himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not.
Is he right?
And I can't promise we won't end
Is
up
he
fighting
played
before he gets
tonight?
through either.
If you
For the
truly
nice
wish
line.
to challenge me, I will not back down.
I've seen you in battle. I'm probably better off going after Dracula alone.
Then focus your anger at him.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight. I did that.
Babies. Hey,
You could
okay.
not have known that Dracula
Oh
would
my
get his
God, you're
hands on your
crazy.
sample.
But I should have foreseen that he
Come go, baby.
that he would come for it.
We will fix this.
Yeah, dude,
Together.
if Dracula comes for us, we're gonna just fuck him up.
You're right.
I got a steak, I got a sunlight.
Self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
Beyond pale.
Beyond the pale.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building.
You are too kind. Well,
I feel like he should have no nose, like Voldemort for some reason.
How well?
It's not just his complexion. I feel like he had a weird nose in the old Spider-Man cartoon, and that's probably why I associate him looking weird.
That
he looks
I
like
could see that because he experimented on himself. That his face would be a slightly weird or something.
I wonder. Let's see. Morbius '90s Spider-Man cartoon. Let's see if I remember it right at all. Yeah, he was kind of bat-like.
Oh yeah, totally.
He had a little goatee and everything. He just looks like I spent 5 minutes in the Baldur's Gate character creator and made a night elf, and I didn't get too far into it. I was like, let me make you, and I'll fix you later.
Thanks.
Sure thing. So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
Reprieves, no matter how brief, grant us all a
Reprieves?
moment to reflect and breathe.
Ooh, you can choose which one you want to go for.
Is he slipping?
Relax.
They caught me slipping.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he
You are
explodes.
both kind of like half vampires in different ways.
Morbius is trying to be a good man. I want to support him.
I know I'm the one who said he'd be useful, but we can't be careless about this.
I am surprised, Blade. You and Morbius are...
I do more. Just...
We? Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to Morbius.
I do not think that...
I must admit, Morbius is an anomaly.
The Mid-19s have always been a home for wayward outcasts.
Is that really?
You know...
Oh,
no.
Morbius is...
If it gets any sunnier around here, well, good thing I'm a daywalker.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these end-of-world situations are.
I'll answer what I can.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Your actions with Wanda really took Lilith down a peg in my eyes. Guess your mom's not that powerful after all.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who... you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
The answer is quite simple. I respect the power you wield.
My power is what seems to be the problem. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
It is better to be feared than to be loved, if one cannot be both.
The prince
Okay,
was
Mike,
on
stop.
Stranger's summer reading list. I have to say, I'm not a fan of Machiavelli. He's a little too... I don't know.
Machiavellian.
Basically, yeah. If I have to choose between being feared and loved, I choose loved. Even if it means I have no power at all. Anyway, I just wanted to say... thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
No pain, no gain.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest.
Back again. Caretaker
It
said I
would
need
have
to
you
get
so
to the
good.
player. So I... Practice makes perfect. Do your thing.
Oh, of course. You should probably be standing here instead. I do it myself, but my research takes priority. My tongue and I are taste buds. Huh?
Very funny.
I get more interested.
Taste bud.
The Midnight Suns are starting to feel like a real positive force for good. Even though we've got several witches and demons on our team.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Not bad, right? Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Dr. Spooky.
Good day, Hunter.
Good day.
That was for free.
That's a good cover. Pose.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
See you around.
Very cool.
Always on the hunt, right?
I need to meditate soon.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles.
Hydra is in control of the situation. I am a rule.
Why are they all still looking at me?
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
They do not stand a chance. They cannot possibly match your strength. Your time has come. Hail that.
The strength of chaos energy. You're not going to...
Oh, this should be good. Looks like it's up to me.
Restore our strength! The battlefield is ours.
I can't seem to focus.
More Hydra coming in quick!
We stand with the mother.
I have not shaken their confidence. I like our chances.
Okay.
I'm going for it!
Now that was something.
You're...
Your shower was good.
Ooh, this is fun. Oh god.
Was it boiling hot like a sauna? So my Alan Wake has an update, and I'm like, why could my Alan Wake 1 have an update, right? Like, it's from 2010. September 10th, removed Space Oddity by David Bowie from the game due to changes in licensing and replaced it with the new original song by Petri Alanko, Strange Moons. I hate not owning it. That's so dumb. If I went to play it, it would be a slightly different experience than playing it like a couple months ago when I did. Just like mood for that scene. But like if I popped in my 360, they can't and don't update that anymore. I have a physical copy of it somewhere. Like, what if I could just play that and be like, ha, original. It's boiled to a disc. Good. Don't need cold showers anyway. I defeated the...
all of a sudden?
Fine.
Support units on the move. We are immovable.
Don't brag about it, man. We are immovable. Like the juggernaut. I guess like the
I
bug.
thought we were facing a mortal threat to the world.
Tempted to spend your next check on a tattoo. What tattoo are you, like, considering or thinking of, design-wise? Get a tribal like me.
Bravo.
It is tough.
You're still holding back, Hunter. I can feel your true power. Just what I needed.
Following enemy movement.
Practicing, haven't you?
Arm Alpha reinforcing. Mother, protect us.
We are doing well so far. This one's for you! You have earned...
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Very cool.
We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than
You got any chocolate? I feel a craving coming on.
Are you going to the meeting?
Very soon. I'll see you there.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
About the emo kids meeting, there's a problem. Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it until Caretaker showed up.
Sarah taking control. How surprising.
I don't blame her. Wanda's magic killed Agatha. It's hard to let that go.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean for you to hear that.
I understand why you said it. What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Please, tell me.
Wanda says there is more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
It cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It absolutely can. Her magic is chaotic. She could lose control and kill everyone.
Good thing you are here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Who better than you?
All right. Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
How?
I spoke with Dr. Strange. Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play.
Why are you so certain?
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
It was not your fault.
No matter what Ileana wants to believe, I am responsible for Agatha's death. I can never make it up to the Midnight Suns, to Sarah, to you. But I will do everything I can to make things right. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And
Wow.
now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay
Pain
back!
washes over us both. The world flares white. And then there is nothing.
Oh.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming.
I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
Okay.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. Another
do
meeting
everything.
completed. You heading out?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason.
You sound disappointed.
Perhaps.
You see?
Are you all right? How do you...
Physically
Good.
This is the truth. What?
That's...
What we just saw.
No one else was present when I faced Lilith.
No one I recognize.
If she did, it's...
Perhaps.
Could it...
Speaking through the Darkhold?
I'm still unclear on how I actually...
The magic.
Mr.
That's my...
I should get going.
Very well.
Yes?
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
Well, good night.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course.
Me.
That's all we had. You taking off?
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kind of want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
Alright. I think I'm done with the game. I kind of forgot how to save in this game. Does this autosave? It is very likely that it autosaves. I am gonna go to sleep though, just in case. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting with us, Coconut. As always, it's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure.
Good
Oh
night.
God.
What was that? Taco Bell?
Two bells.
Alright, let's save out. Let's exit out rather.
Exit. Very well. Marvel.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.